Hello, hello. Hello, hello. This is day 8 of the playthrough with ramping science cost, minimum resources, and maximum attacks. Let's go. I think though that today is not much is going to happen today other than me connecting a bunch of resources, right? Last time I was building the this thing, the new science factory. Just currently waiting for some oil. Nigel? Lol? Lol? What do you mean? So yeah, I'm just going to be connecting a bunch of resources. Maybe before I do that though, I am going to actually set up the science train because that one was never set up, right? I am delivering the things to the chest, but I'm not delivering it by the train anywhere. So let's actually do that. I am requesting 1,000 science packs. Of each science. Let's build a wagon and the locomotive. Or a couple. And then I will deliver the science to this place. Right? Somehow I will deliver the science over here. Should be doable. Should be relatively easy doable. For example, I can deliver it. Right over here if I wanted. What's a better place though? Um do, 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 do. What if I did the delivery this way? So that I would have a chest here, and a chest here, and a chest here, and a chest here. Would that work? If I had... I don't have a single... thing, though. On it. Right? Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. With the new things, I think it can work. Look at this. I'm going to unload the red and green signs into this chest, and I'm going to unload the black and blue signs into that chest, and then I'm going to put the red signs and the green signs on the different sides of this, and then I'm going to put the black and blue signs into the other side over here. And then this means boom, 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 that if I do this, oh wait, no, it actually has to be like that. Because now with the flipping of the inserters, I can actually put the things on different sides. Oh, but it still is all a single belt. Yeah, yeah. But if I make this to go in the other direction, so we have two belts now, right? And this belt would be just the secondary belt, which is like over there. Yeah. This is definitely going to work. Look at that. So I just need to deliver the science down there. Actually, it is going to be a lot easier now that I think about it. There is a much easier way to do that. I'm going to just have a single inserter with... Oh, wait, I cannot do a single inserter because there's only 5 science packs. Well, I mean, for now it will be enough. But later I will have to do more... another inserter with other science packs if I still deliver it in this way. I guess. So I literally just put everything here. Good morning, T.S. Jost. Good morning. So I'm putting all the science here. I deliver all the science in this single place. Somewhere. Yeah. I did like this. And now I should be able to have a chest with all of the different sciences here. So this is where I actually do filter them. Let's do red, green, black, and blue. Let's do that. Yep. And then let's do it the other way so that red and green are on the right side because it's closer to this belt. So we are going to do that. This doesn't really work, right? I guess I need to move them one tile to the left. At least that should work, right? It doesn't work with this thing though, so I want this to also be moved a little bit somewhere. I need just a little bit of space. Not asking for too much, right? Do, 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 do. Yeah, sure. Let's do something like this. That should work. So now if I have red and green here, I can make them go this way, taking the input priority on the left from the things that are already here, right? This is going to put the red on the other side, so I need to actually swap them over, right? And then we have black and blue, which I'm going to put over here. There we go. Input priority on the left. Ah. Can you broadcast in other qualities? No, I cannot, because it's not me who decides that. That's Twitch. But you can watch the VODs on YouTube, I guess, and YouTube will allow you to do it in different qualities. Okay, so this little contraption means that I can deliver all of the sciences here. Will not really work with other science packs, but yeah, maybe I'll do something else when I do more than 4, but I'm still not doing that. So let's just read from these chests and connect. Let's do it as a green wire. Doo, doo. All right, let's do like that. So I deliver the signal of how many are there in that chest, right? How many do I want to have in that chest? How many do I want to have in that chest? I want to have red. Let's say that I want to have 1,000 of each in the chest. So green is what I have. Right? Green is what I have. Red is what I want. And then I subtract each of the red from the green, which is what I still want. And then I set the filter on the inserter. So these are the science packs that are still missing. Yeah. That's basically it. Well, I should filter this inserter instead, unless I want another combinator for unless I actually want another combinator for this. So yeah, we just unload everything here, and then we put it onto the onto the belt, and we also enable if anything is less than 0, right? Yeah. Which can put 1000 more than necessary, technically. And by the way, I need this to be done a little bit on the left. Because it's this train, not that train, that I'm unloading. So here is my first wagon. Hello, Bungerbin. Green and black science output. Inserters need to output on the left side of the belt still. Do they? Green and black? Yeah, that's right. Wait, is it? Yeah, is this the default? Yeah, I guess I usually do it in the other way. Yes. You connect to the right, not to the left. So I connect this and I enable the station only if anything is actually required. Which currently is. It's enabled. And this is going to be the science unloading station. Now I can do the train. The train is going to have the interrupt of refueling. The interrupt of the depot. It's going to be a group called Science. And it's going to go into the Science load until we have full cargo into the Science unload until inactivity of 5 seconds, sure. There you go. But obviously, the science load is not enabled right now because I am lacking blue science in this station. In this station, I am lacking blue science. Not too much of it. Which is why it's going directly to the depot first. And then I also need this train to actually be filtered. Right? So we're going to have red, green, black, and blue. Those are all the science specs that I have for now. And we are keeping 1000 of each inside of the of this train. We're going to later also have the purple science. I'm going to later have the utility science. I guess the space science is not going to be there, but metallurgic and fulgura. I mean, yeah, no. So the other ones are actually not here. So we instead do this much. There we go. What would be the simplest tip to create train networks like I do? No deadlocks, train work, etc. Just use only the chain signals, that's all. It will work. It will be very slow, potentially, but it will work. And then, in order to make it faster, you just make some pockets where the trains can stand, like I was doing. It's very, very simple. So you only use the rail signals in the little pockets, which are very isolated. Okay, so now that this is working, in order to continue doing the actual science, because right now I'm doing 0 SPM, I need to start doing the resources. And yeah, like I said, this is going to be all I do today, basically. It's going to be all about connecting the resources today. I'm not sure if I will need to connect the copper, because copper is actually less than 100,000 already. So yeah, it's like I only have pinned iron and oil, right? But we also will need copper ore. So let's pin this. And that, I guess. We'll see if I will need actually more or not. Not sure if I will need stone. Stone is required for military science. In fact, one military science is 10 stone exactly, right? So so 100,000 that I have is enough to do just 10,000 science. But I'm not doing the military really right now. But the next military, that if I would be doing this, is 3,000, I guess, for the next shooting speed. Yeah. Not the priority. We start by connecting everything else. And right now I'm lacking, I believe it is the oil. Right? It looks like it's not being picked up sometimes though, so is it because I only have a single train, potentially? Or is it because of something else? Like, why would it stop producing? It might be because I was out of power, actually. So maybe actually before I do the resources, I'm going to do more solar. I think I just need the solar panels mostly, right? I'll place the accumulators too. And where would I put them? Everything is very crowded over there. Everything is placed here. I have a little bit of space, but this is the mall, so I'm probably going to build some more stuff there. Let's see, I can put some in this outpost, which also requires a little bit of fixing. The Great Biter migration has started, it seems. Wait, I don't have walls. And I don't have repair packs. I don't have anything. Do I have power poles? I do. Some on this stone. How much more is required? I'm not sure. How would I estimate that? Oh, blue tiger. Do I have a turret? No, I don't. That's fine. Another expansion on top of my mall. Amazing. It might have been the lack of accumulators actually instead of the solar panels, but yeah. I will need more anyway. I'm out of accumulators actually. And the science continues. Nice. Does the science continue over here too? Let me see. No, the oil was only delivered in the bottom place. Oh, I see. This is right next to the rail. If the thing is right next to the rail, I actually have to kill it. Let's call for the mall, though. Because I need to And have some repair packs at the very least on me. I have the cannon shells and flamethrower. That's good. Wait, there is no repair packs on the mall train. No! Because I never did it still. Okay. Well, let's go and build it then. No. I forgot to build it. All I need is to put the, is to start crafting it, really. There we go. Okay, let's try to not take damage then. Should be easy, right? I just need to push it a little bit further from the rail. And that's all. Not going to kill everything. Probably this is it. Hello? There we go. And the repair packs are being created. I guess I'm just going to also real quick craft some for myself. So I can repair my tank. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Which is the first one? We want the oil. So, let's be connecting the oils first. This one is literally on top of my thing. But let's get the other one first while my mole is being filled with things. Let's go get that one on the left. Oh, Shipduck. I'm doing good. Enjoying Factorio. As always, just going to connect a bunch of resources today. So that my SPM goes up. Okay, I am going to kill this thing. There you go. Let's connect the power. Okay, and then I call for the mole train. I will also need the bullets train to be here. Okay. Did I never put pumps into my train? Really? I do have pumps in the mall itself though, right? I just need to have a filtered slot probably. No, I actually never created them. Pump jacks. Okay. I need to do one more thing. The pump jack. Well, in this case, we're going to start though with the I'm going to start with the defenses anyway. Yeah, so for these guys, I'm actually going to be using the roboports. Now, okay, so let's go fix this little problem. Of the lack of pump jacks. Pump jacks just need to be crafted with steel gears, electric chips, and pipes. It sounds easy, right? Gear, electric chip, steel and pipe. Do I not have the bots on this station? I guess they're not really needed here because it's not being attacked much. Although looking at the pollution cloud, it should be. But they're once again broken. Yeah, I don't see any corpses around it though. How do I get the pipes though? And the pipes too. Any more iron? Be somewhere around here. I need a pipe and a pump jack. Put all of that. Into this belt. If they are needed. But they are not needed, so I also need to request them. And have a filtered slot for it. So let's filter over here. Just a single stack is good enough. Right, and then I'm going to request them. And this one. 20. Good enough. And it's being crafted. Anything else I need? Let's see. Not really. Looks like this could be sped up though with another inserter. Alright, the science is back to 0. Very good, very nice. Another expansion. And the oil was never here. Okay, we're doing constant 1.4 thousand. And when I'm using it at 3.5. I think it's like 5,000 or something that I need. Do do do. What did I take damage from? Oh, what is this? They killed the power. They killed a single power pole, which was connecting everything. So there is no power anymore? Wait, this is still connected to power. How? Oh, but it is still connected using the... I guess all of the solar panels around, which makes it so that it's actually not that bad. Apparently. This train. Can you go somewhere else, please? It has no path. Come here. You. Stop. Go here. Managing trains. Six. Wait, I need 7, but I only have 6. I needed to wait a little bit. Okay, craft one. I need iron. I don't have iron, no. You. Oh my god, I hate the trains. Why is the default 5 seconds? I hate it. Why cannot change it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is going to be the oil. We are going to connect all of it to a radar. I'm also going to connect the pipelines. Like so. Alright, so I'm going to also read this pipeline contents and enable this if the oil there is more than, let's do 10,000 in this one. Let's do 10,000 in this one. Okay, and that's all that's needed here. I'm just going to place some more solar. Why didn't the pipes get removed with the underground being put in? Oh, because this is connected apparently, I guess. Okay, I need these to be double, this rail somewhere. Is it difficult to connect? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I fit another train? No, I cannot actually. I'm not moving this. That's fine. So now I'm just going to manually move this guy over here. And now you go into the automatic mode to the bullet unloading. Wait, what? Hold on. Manual. Why did you go past to this signal? Did I not stop it maybe for enough? I guess I didn't. Bullet unload. There you go. So now the mole train is going to leave back. Pick up one last pump check. Come back so that I can finish this outpost. And then move to another one. Did I give them repair packs? I did. A little bit. Maybe I should give them some walls to repair too. All right, all the pump jacks are here, so I'm just going through really quickly. Call for it. Also, this station should be named crude oil load, right? There you go. And now this is all done, I believe. I could do some accumulators. I just don't have them on me, and I don't have them in the mall. I don't think they belong in the mall anymore. I'm going for the nuclear power soon. Production of the fluids, of the crude oil. Why is it going down here? I had problem with the power. Probably. That's probably what happened. Some lamps are also forgotten. Wait, there's one missing pipe? Where? There we go. There you go. All right. Let's go for this oil now. Which is on top of my rail already. Well, I was like going down a little bit because my pipe was not connected there. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, and this thing, I remember now. I remember now that this thing needs to be fixed. And of course, I did not take the repair packs. Oh yes, and it also is because I was powering my pump jacks with just the solar. I guess that's why it was not doing full production. That explains the graph. How far is far enough? Is this enough? Poor train. I didn't kill it, right? I think it's all good. Poor science, though. The SPM is absolutely dead. That's for sure. It might be that my mole was just consuming all the oil. Maybe. Okay. That's fine. I'll fix it. Thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm just going to do... I'm just going to do a little circle over here. Outside. Can I do that? Impossible. Alright. I don't need this. I just need the train to come back when it loads the oil here. Radar, connect all of these together. And then I need the bullet to be delivered here. And the power was destroyed. Let's go fix the power and kill these guys. Then those three, and then maybe a couple nests on this direction too. I'll kill this and that. And that should be enough. What? Excuse me? There was no biters on me. Where did they come from? Alright. Well, I have not died in a while. Wait. Don't kill my tank, please. Please don't kill my tank. I'll be able to save it, right? It has 300 HP still. That's like a lot. There you go. Okay, and the bullet train did not did not unload. Why not? Is it still not working? Do I not have power here? I do. Why did it not deliver the bullets? Right, I'm going to put some trash into this corpse too that I don't need on me. Or maybe it was unloaded. I did not do the belt yet, right? So it doesn't unload the full train there actually. The way it is set up. Yeah, the bullets are disabled now, so they were delivered. Na, 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 na. There you go. I give it the robot port. I give it a couple robots. Let's actually call for the mole train. I need to build though all of these turrets. gate. And I'm waiting for the train. Did I not call for it? Wait, it's not leaving. Wait, did I not call for it? Did I call another train? I called this one, right? Or did I click on bullets on accident? Two inserters, no energy. Thank you. Okay, there's going to be another train stop over here. There's going to be 2 pumps over here. This is going to be my pipe. Is that all? Underground pipe. This is this oil. The radar doesn't have the power either. And I also need the couple of the storage tanks. This train. Stop. It's going to be enabled if I have more than 10,000 oil. It's crude oil loading. I read the pipeline contents. Okay. Here's my repair packs. I give repair packs to the bots. I also give them some walls. That's too much. I'm not going to have a lot of things dying here, right? Right? I mean, sure. Let's let the bots build that too. As much as I like doing it myself, it's fine to let the bots do the work too. It just needs 100, and I give it extra 40 in case they run out. Okay. So that's another oil done. Let's go back to mall. So the fluids, the oil. Wait, the oil. Yeah. Is there something wrong? Wait, this one is not connected because I rotated it on accident. There you go. So now the oil. This was like higher here, 3.4. There we go, 3.4. 3.4 thousand. Soon, we'll have actually enough. Just need maybe like 2 more outposts for oil. I have a lot of them pinned here. Might not actually need all of that. Let's take a look at resources. Yeah. The amount of iron, I think it's the iron that is not going to be enough, though, at this point, very, very soon. The oil is actually here. Oh, wait, and the train is here. Oh, yeah, but it's not full inventory, actually. It's not full inventory, actually. It's not full inventory because the purple and yellow science are not done yet. So this is my science train. Let's make sure that it doesn't get killed by the biters. So this is 1,000 science in that train. Which is going to be all put over here in these chests. And I'm going to actually finish this research. And then after that, I'm going for the exoskeleton, and I have 1,000 science, so exoskeletons are about to actually be crafted. Which means that maybe I should, you know what? Let's go ahead and work on the, I need some blue chips. I need some blue chips. I guess I just do the blue chips in my mall because they will be needed for some other things, like the, whatever blue chips is needed for. What are they needed for? Except for the yellow science and exoskeleton. They're needed for the beacons, I thought. Are they not? Do I not need them in the mall? Wait, what's the recipe for a beacon? It's just red and green. Hmm. Wait. Actually? So there is no reason for me to be crafting the blue chips in the mall at all. Except for putting them into chests, because I'm not going to mass produce exoskeletons. And all of these other things are just for the future. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still going to make it here. So we have sulfuric acid and then red and green chips, right? And that's all that is required, I believe. So we do an assembler over here for the oh, it's 3 more minutes. Wait, it's going to stop being 7 SPM, right? Because yes, because that, here you go. All the no, all the blue signs is there, but I need to flip the inserter. I mean, I need to flip the thing a little bit. Right? It's supposed to be blue science over here and then military science over here. Right? My bad. Thought I did it carefully enough. But I guess not enough. Doo, doo. Yeah. So there you go. The train is very slow to unload here, but I think that is perfectly fine. I mean, I could do a couple more inserters here. I don't really think they're needed, though. Okay, and the science just goes. And the blue chips are going to be researched. Is this going to get to a 60 SPM, this amount of labs, or is it 30 SPM here? I have 30 labs plus some lab research speed. Should be around 60 SPM, right? Because we're just doing the 30-second researches for now. Okay, and now we actually do the blue chips over here. And yes, I am literally going to just only put them into a chest for now. Just a chest of blue chips. I'll make it pretty big though. Just going to slowly craft them. But I don't really need much speed. I might even go ahead and do the productivity module for it. Just in this single assembler. Just in this single assembler is fine. Right? Hello, Derek. Good morning. It's going pretty well. We're cooking some spaghetti here. Do you like it? Look at this. This is my mole. And this over here is my science. Yeah. I'm playing this. I mean, it is in the title. I guess most of the information about this run. We have a ramping science cost. I'm playing like this is around 10x, I think. Right. So I start with 1x, and it's going to be 1,000 times when I reach the end. And then minimum resources. So today I'm just connecting a bunch of stuff. Not a lot of action today. And then there is also the decreased pollution absorption and attack cost. So the attacks, when they do come, when they don't get glitched, because they are glitched apparently sometimes. Like, look at this. This also did not receive any single attack. I don't see any corpses around, which is weird. It is wrong. That's not how the game's supposed to be. You know, the game is a little bugged, but yeah, we have the minimum attack cost, which is basically 10 times bigger attacks than on default settings. Alright, while the exoskeleton is being researched, I'm going to connect something, which I think at this point I go for 1 iron, and then I'm going to go for 1 copper. Um, Yeah, iron and copper are the problem. I mean, oil too, but I will start with those. So which iron do we do? There is... Wait, hold on. How many iron do I even have pinned on the map? It's literally just 3. So, like, that's how bad it is here. We have 400,000 over here, and 200,000 over here, and 200,000 over there. And that's all. I don't have any more on my map right now. I'm going to run out and die. Let's see. Let's go for the one that's easier to get. I don't know. They're all the same, basically. I just don't want to kill these nests because they're preventing some expansions. So I'll go there. Maybe in between these nests. I go down. And then left. And then like somewhere around here. Somehow. Science per minute 67. That's nice. There's a little bit of a doubling over here. Why not? Can I go in between this nest without aggroing them? I think I can, right? Let's see. Let's try. Okay, and I'm out. Yeah, we also have like bigger expansions. This over here is an expansion. This is not the nest from the beginning of the game. Have you played 2.1 yet, Derek? I'm not sure how many of the things that they nerfed are used in the speedruns. Do you block the nests in the 100% speedrun? I don't think you need to, right? Because you can just tweak the settings. Unless it's 100% on default settings, but there is no such category, if I understand. Why is there no category for 100% on default settings? I'm pretty sure that when I last time looked on speedrun.com, there was not such a thing. No one wants to play it. Upside requires bias on essentially default now. Wait, what? Why? Why does it require biters on default? Don't you just need like a couple nests? Oh wait, some of the things disable achievements. That's right. Like there is that was added in 2.0 at some point. Yeah. That's right. I forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Which is why, yes, you actually, it makes sense that you block the nests then. So you actually have to fight the biters in the speedruns. And by fighting, defend is what I mean. You cannot kill them. But I guess it is still just the landmines that you would use for defenses. Right? Just put the landmines with the bots, and that's all. I think. I'm not sure, actually. There's going to be a lot of pollution there. And by design had to be modular, yeah. Use map settings that give you an island. Right. I'm also playing the Oasis, just like the speedrunners. Look at this. It's a little bit of a bigger Oasis, but it also is an Oasis. And more rails. A map that gives you an island. Can you actually force an island? Or like, you just defend in a small choke point? So that you find that seed with a small choke point and you defend only that? Yeah, that makes sense. But it should be a very big island. Too. Okay, let me look at this. Am I going to kill this nest or only that one? If I put the defense over there... Is that going to be good enough? I feel like it's going to be too close. What's the distance on the turrets? It's like that, so I want a little bit more, maybe like this distance from the wall. Yeah, I definitely want to kill that, at least half of it. I'll just kill all of it then. Okay. Let's use a tank. Boop. I should craft the slowdown capsules. I always keep forgetting about them. They slow me down, and I need to slow them down too. Also, the exoskeleton is actually researched. So I could put an exoskeleton into my tank instead, maybe. I have no power. I should not fight. I mean, it's fine to kill off these guys. So I'm just leaving the tank on the ground here. They're not going to find it here, right? In the middle of the desert. It's perfectly safe. How many exoskeletons do I want? I'm putting them into the tank, not into myself. Here's my current equipment. Maybe if I do just 2 energy shields, it should be fine. I can put it at them completely instead of the like solar panels and 1 energy shield though. I should craft at least 2, I think. Maybe 3. I'll just keep them on me. We'll see how much I actually build. I actually put into a equipment grid. Nope. No! Connect the rail, please. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going for the mall, and I am crafting exoskeletons, and then coming back here. Power armor. I don't think I'm going to actually finish this research because I'm still working off the buffer, which is empty. So unless this is actually working still, which actually just needs a little bit more of copper and iron for another train, and then this is actually not going to take very long to research, maybe even less than 30 minutes, like it's saying here. So what do I need? Electric engines, and I have been putting the electric engines into a chest over here too. 1, 2, and some steel. 3. I can back and fight more, right? Do I need anything else? I think I want more flamethrower ammo. Do I want more cannon shells? Not really. I might want to take more accumulators and solar panels, though, so that I can place more of them. Am I still using no, actually, in the last hour, I have not used the steam engines at all. That's nice. So I don't really need to, then. Place more. But I think I will, anyway. $120 accumulators. And it should be like 150 solar panels over here. Alright. Some trash in the inventory. Do I even try to clear it? Whatever. I don't care too much. Let's go back. Alright, this is going to be 400 iron, which is 3 times more. Almost than what I currently have. But it's all about the speed, right? And this is the graph of the iron. 5 hours ago I had 3,000 per minute. And now I have 1.4. And copper. And copper was not really being mined, so I don't need it as much. But when it is working, I need like a little more than 1,000 per minute, I think. Yeah. And iron, I need 3,000. This is not going to be enough. I need to connect all. I need to find more. I might not need to connect all of this oil yet. I need to find the iron first. Wait. So what do we do here, right? What do we do? I'm going to... Yeah, let's actually do that. That. There's going to be 5 energy shields and 2 exoskeletons. Maybe this also could be an exoskeleton. What's using more power? Technically, exoskeletons use less power than the energy shield. If I'm being attacked all the time. So... If I'm not being attacked all the time, though, then the energy shield is better. Let's see if I need another exoskeleton here. Or is this good enough? I'm basically almost always taking damage. I think another exoskeleton would help. And use less power at the same time. My power and my battery is completely out. Yeah, the flamethrower is pretty good. For sure. But I only have the big biters. I mean, the behemoth biters are not going to appear very soon. We're only at 70% evolution. But I will want a couple of the flamethrower damage levels eventually. So that I can deal with behemoths too. Because they are not going to be melted as quickly. Okay, and while I'm recharging, I'm just taking away the exoskeletons and putting in on all of the solar panels like this. And hi, Dr. Mitchells. Hello, hello. I'm fighting for another iron because I'm almost completely out. Almost out. Wait, why is my SPM down? I thought... Oh, it's because... Yeah, it's because the iron... I'm almost ready to have another train and finish this research. Well, I mean, this is just 1,000. I guess 1,000 science specs is not going to be enough to finish this. But yeah, I'm waiting for iron literally here to do more science. I almost I want to have another tank right now so that while one of them is charging, I'm fighting with another one. Do you guys think it's a good idea to do that? To just keep one tank charging and fighting with another one? Like I'm not using the quality tank. So I cannot afford as many batteries as I could last time. And I'm not doing quality yet. I'm not going to be doing quality yet. It's fine. But another tank sounds like a good idea, I think. Alright, let me fight a little more until I'm out of battery, and then I'm crafting another tank. I guess I'm going to need to remember to craft it after I take this iron. Because I'm almost done. Wait! Look at this! While I was fighting this nest, they evolved, and I no longer one-shot them again. This is 71.13% evolution, and I no longer one-shot them at this point. So in order to one-shot the nests again, I would have to do another damage upgrade, which requires yellow science, and it requires 10,000 of it. Well, we're going to be stuck with the current levels of research for a little bit, but it is going to be very helpful if I could research the weapon shooting speed, at least. This is 80% more cannon shooting speed, literally doubling my damage with the tank. I guess let's do it after the power armor, sure. So this is left with 1,000 and this is 3,000. That's like all of the iron ore on this patch. Yeah. Yeah. It's a struggle with resources. Well, actually, I don't need that damage upgrade with yellow science. What I need is the uranium ammo. Because if I have uranium ammo, because then I have uranium cannon shell, and then I also am going to one-shot them. Which is just 20,000 instead of 10, which is... Well, I mean, if I was to choose to go for 10,000 science pack research or 20,000 science pack research... I believe this one is going to be the first one. Even although it is more expensive. How do I pin those nodes onto a map? You shift right click, that's... Wait, what? No, you... Wait, you alt right click. You alt right click, this is part of the vanilla of the Factorio 2.0. It was introduced a long time ago with the space age. Wait, how many did I place here? 57. That's nice. But it's going to run out so quickly too. Bullets. And... Where do I deliver the ore? Over here. Radar. Connect this. Okay, I'll connect that through a power pole. Read the entire resource patch, and now we have 500, half a million ore. I think my biggest number here was something like 750,000 of iron at some point. And the bullets. Roboport, which I don't have on me, but I should have it inside the train. Storage tank, storage chest, some robots, 25 sure, some repair packs. And then that. And then I don't need more walls too. I'll place the gate myself. Okay. Some power poles. Yeah, boats are nice. I don't know why I was not using them much previously in my previous run. Let's see. Let's see. So I need one, two, and then I need one and two. There you go. So now I'm just waiting for the bullets, which are already waiting nearby for me to finish. Anything else? Let's do some lamps around. Right. Is my tank recharged? It is. Okay, and then I just do a little bit of the solar panels. And then a little bit of the accumulators. Let's give them more bots so that I do it faster. Just need a 32. There's probably some power poles that would be needed for some of these. Maybe. Wait, they need 22 more walls? Did I not give them walls? Okay, everything is working. Another iron ore is done. We can leave now. We can leave now. I kind of did not want to leave all of these bots here, but it's fine. I guess I don't really care that much. I'll craft more. Not coming back for them. Alright, now that I have the iron, I think it's going to be the copper. Right? I'm left with 50,000 copper. Let's see. I'll get this one inside of the... inside of the oasis first. Oh, there's also this iron. Also inside of an oasis. 70,000. What's my evolution factors? Let's see. Still, spawner kills is the biggest contributor. I thought it would not be the biggest contributor anymore. But it is. I guess I'll kill that thing. Not fully, just a little bit. So that they don't roam on my rails again. It's a rock. I almost died because of a rock. Did I name the train stop? I think I did not name this train stop. Of course. Why is no one coming here? What are my iron ore trains doing? Oh, I actually load 2 trains right now, I see. Okay, is that far enough? Let's kill that, and ah! The fact that I don't one-shot the nests is kind of annoying a little bit. I want to push them a tiny little bit further. I should have put my exoskeleton in. That's why I'm having trouble. Let's not die. I think I'm dying. I'm dead. Unfortunately. Well, I was going to craft another tank and more exoskeletons, so that's what I'm going to do now. I'll craft a couple. Let's craft 3 tanks. 3 tanks should be good. Yeah, look at this oil. Yeah. I have oil, which is not delivered anywhere, which means that I have too much of it. Can you go get me into this place? And we have a solid 60 SPM. Very nice. Alright, so I want to craft a bunch of exoskeletons here, right? Solar panels, energy shields. I'm just crafting the modular armor for myself, though. Oh, I don't have the cannon shells. No. What are you waiting for? Why are you saying no path? No path where? To the depot from here? Because I don't just did not go far enough. Can you go a little bit further? And then we are going to go where I died. This way. And then you can go where you want. I think I have enough to get my stuff back. Just like the flamethrower is all I need, technically. Oh, and also the fuel. Oh wait, my caricature corpse is literally on top of the nest. Okay. I just need to grab the cannon shells from it. Because I did not. I forgot about them and on spawn. There we go. No! I had another tank in my inventory, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's why I crafted 3 of them, right? And I did not put anything into I just need cannon shells. And yeah. Cannon shells, cannon shells. They are somewhere around here. Okay. I should be able to pick up it now. This corpse easily. Relatively. Using a car, maybe. It's okay, it happens sometimes. I want to let the biters go back home. Okay, they're not home enough. I'm going to lead them in this direction. And then lose them. That they're not on my corpse. Okay, now I have another tank. Which now has the cannon shells and flamethrower. I should be able to finish this. I kind of did not want to finish it though. I just need to push them a little bit from the rail, which it's technically already done. Just need to pick up my corpse now. And that's it. Can I like get it so that they are not aggroed at me? No? Okay. Fine, I'll kill them. I don't have repair pack. Alright. We're alive. And I have 2 tanks. And I was still crafting the exoskeletons, right? I have 10 on me. I guess 10 exoskeletons is good enough. Okay. I need to craft the solar panels, though, because I'm probably out. I have 3. Can I craft the power armor here? Or not? Once researched. What does it cost? I have some... Maybe I don't have enough steel for it. I don't remember the recipe. It's just some steel. Power armor. Let's just craft it immediately. Take all of this out. And put the... power armor. Okay, but this guy. Oh, I have 20 energy shields too. Nice. So we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a bunch of batteries, right? And then these guys are going to be like solar panels too. So we need solar panels. Okay. Yeah, I'll work. Oh, I have literally the same amount. As in the tank for myself. But I don't need 3 energy shields, I guess. I'll put just 1, maybe like maybe I could even go for the Roboport. The personal one. It's 1,000, maybe not yet. A little later. Alright, let's fix this rail. Okay. I'm going to go craft the solar panels. We just need some steel. I'll need some for myself. Let's see, what do I put in myself? 3 exoskeletons, sure. A night vision. A couple batteries. I guess for myself I'm not doing 6 batteries. Just 2 is going to be enough. Probably. $40 solar panels. Is 40 solar panels going to be enough? I need some batteries too. Let's do some batteries first, actually. That's going to be enough. Bow, bow. I do not need the car that I picked up from spawn. The extra tank, I guess, could also leave on spawn. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. I'll need more. If I want 2 tanks, so that I don't wait crafting when I die next time. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. How about I charge this tank first, for example, so that I will take it. It's not very easy to see the charge unless you're inside. Okay, and then I have batteries for myself. For myself, probably just 2 are going to be enough. And then solar panels, and maybe a roboport. I mean, and a single energy shield for myself is good. Okay, I'm crafting more batteries, but sure. I will craft them even although I don't really need them. Here. I'll put some solar panels here. Like this. That's the one that's going to stay on spawn, and I'm taking this one with me. Modular armor is not necessary. Going to put that into here. What else is not necessary? This. This copper is unnecessary. Stone brick is unnecessary. I guess those things are also not really needed. Alright. So I have everything now, and I keep working towards the copper, which is now at 42,000. Alright. Oh, look at this exoskeleton, so nice. Finally. I should have taken should have taken the solid fuel, but it's okay. Alright, I'm just killing this this little nest, and that's it. My night vision just ate all of my battery. Alright, let the tank recharge. And I'm going to go through here. Where's this copper? Will I need to defend it? Yes, I will. Still need to defend it, even though it's tiny. Let's call for bullets. The bullets are not coming. Wait a second. Wait a second. The bullets are not coming because I'm out of copper. I'm not crafting bullets anymore. How about we look at this graph here? Because in the last hour, I used 44 per minute, but I was just crafting 69 per minute. Because I have not been crafting it as much in the last hour, it seems. 69 is nice, but yeah. I wish I had more. I wish I had 200, you know, per minute instead. So I'm literally just not having the bullets anymore. No, actually, no, I have the bullets. It's just that no, I'm not crafting them because my things are full. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not making more than I'm consuming at this point. But I might need another train, you know, because right now everything is delivered by a single train. It still is fine. I have 21 bullet stations. It's already coming here. I was just waiting for it to unload somewhere else. It's probably all fine. I don't need to worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. think I will not even put the robots here. But do I have everything on me? I definitely don't have enough mining drills. And still need to call for the mole train. Yep. Don't have turrets, don't have... mining drills, probably something else is missing. Here's my tank recharged. Not fully yet. Okay, mining drills. This is all that's needed. Read, put efficiency in. Train stop. Train stop. Can I have the train stop? Yeah, train stop over here. Oh, I don't have train stops? Sure. Right. So the chest start over here. Any chests? There you go. And this copper is connected. Anything else? We could put some solar around. Just a couple of solars. And a couple of accumulators. And we're done. Alright. Let's see. So copper went from 500 a minute to over 1.3 thousand a minute, which technically is all that I need. So does mean that I will need more iron now, because if I remember, we need like around 1.3, 1.1 thousand copper, and then 3,000 of iron, which is only at 2,000 per minute. So maybe I do another iron first, and then another copper. That one and this one, and then we need to find more. Signals. I'll put them here. Okay. There's also the need to find more iron, which means let's see, by placing more radars around. So maybe maybe I also do that. Hello, weak wasp. Maybe I also do that real quick before connecting another iron. Can I do another full circle around? I should have enough radars to do that. I just need the power poles though. Power poles. I can get 50 more radars. Nice random solar. It's not random. It's all carefully it's like handcrafted, carefully placed solar. Not random at all. Get some more radars. And I wanted the power poles. Yes, there we go. And now I should have everything that I need. Maybe, once again, I don't see any... I don't see any solid fuel on me. Do you have solid fuel for me? No. I mean, I have 50. Is 50 enough to go the full circle on a car? I want to make in solid fuel here. I'll go for the refueling. Pick it up. This is virus. I don't know. It's like two viruses. The player and the biter fighting. Who is going to conquer the planet here? Wait, I'm out of power. My steam engines are back to work. Even though I was all this time. Down. What's the closest thing to the edge? I guess this one is. So I'm going to go from there. Thank you for the follow. A time lapse of the map growing over the whole game would be awesome. I think can you enable the I don't think I have it. I mean, I can like get from the footage and do the time lapse there. I am making the like just like the edited episode, not the time lapse of the thing grow though. Time lapse would be nice too, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, I always forget about it, and I think like yeah, it does not contain any replay information, unfortunately, and like I just wish that this button to enable the replay was on by default when you create a new game, but it's off by default, and I never remember to press it. So yeah. I do have the video footage though, but I will need to like find all of the places where I'm zooming out of the map, and it's not going to be as good of a time lapse because of that. Did I never place the signal here? I never did. Alright, I'm going on a car trip. Can I, like, just pin the things? Because if I pin them, the things where I want to, like, place the radars around. Like here, 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 and here, right? And like this bottom one is basically this one, and then from the bottom we go in the opposite direction of what I placed them to delete them as I go over them. The game lags. As I'm unlocking the new chunks, the game lags. Do you guys feel that? Oh. I found the iron. I don't remember it lagging in the previous Factorio versions. What's happening here? It was not this laggy before. This is so laggy. Wait, what? Computer overheating? I don't know. I don't think so. Wait. Why is there so many nests here, too? The lag is exploration and spawning in biters most likely? Yes, but I've been doing... Like, this is not the first time I'm doing it like this. It is a new bug. I mean, I don't know if this can be counted as a bug, just performance issue, which is introduced in Factorio 2.1. Not sure in like which exactly patch, but maybe it has something to do with the new like chunks. Can you show the debug times? Show time usage. I don't know if you would see the time usage because it's like time usage for a single tick, I guess. So we need to be quick to see it. It is still lagging a lot. I mean, maybe they changed like the not only the expansions but also the nests which are spawning naturally to be bigger. Did they? Did they do that or not? I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes. My cam is hiding a lot. It's just generating more chunks further out than before. Why is it generating more chunks? Why would that be necessary? Or is it because... Hold on, I'm actually wondering. How about this? Let's save this. Let's do a little test. Single player, new game. 2.1 lagging. Let's do play here. And let's go into editor. And let's see if it lags when I go far enough. Can I increase my movement speed when I'm like if I zoom out more? I guess. Like you see, it doesn't even lag it that much over here. It's not that far yet, right? But I mean, this doesn't feel like it lags, even although I'm generating all the chunks all the time, right, in the background. But it's not as big, the nests are not as big here. Or is this big enough already? This is behemoth worms already, so like technically this should be far enough, right? Maybe I need to unpause too to feel it. Do I feel the lag? I do not feel the lag. Alright, but here I have an idea though. Because one of the settings that I changed is the maximum expansion distance, because by default it's 5, but I set it to the maximum, which is 20. So maybe this makes it like generate the chunks 20 chunks away from every nest that I unlock. So if I do this, and then I go into the editor, and then I go very far, then I'm going to feel the lag. I mean, it's probably like just the like for every like just in order to mark the chunks for every nest. Maybe, yeah, yeah. You can see how this is also already not keeping up with me. So it is slower. So marking the chunks, marking the candidate chunks is very expensive for some reason. Is it doing like the marking for every nest for some reason? Because that would be like very inefficient, I guess. It could like calculate all of them in a chunk and do one to them all together or something. There's a settings to show generating chunks on the map as well. Hold on, but am I going to see the... This is Behemoth Worms. Why am I not seeing the lag? Why is there no lag? Or is that because there's a lot of water too? What's wrong with my save? Let's load, let's do map exchange string. And create a new game from this. To make sure that it's the same. Put down the car and drive. You think it's the car that's doing something? Let's also go left since I was going somewhere left. So here's the Oasis is out, and somewhere around here is where I was, right? I mean, let's go to the Behemoth Worms because it was bad before the Behemoth Worms. Even, right? I think I feel it. I feel it now. I feel it now. There's something about my settings of my world which makes it a little laggy. Something. Well, I mean, so on the default setting, like the nest density is the same as on default setting, so it's only like the amount of water and trees maybe. The trees don't really like prevent. I mean, the trees prevent from spawning. The trees prevent more nests from spawning, and the water prevents more nests from spawning. So because I have like less trees and less nests and less water, it's disabled. I'm having more nests, and also because of that, there is more potential expansion candidate chunks because of less water. So it needs to mark more things. Maybe? Yeah, you see? You see it lags now. Do, 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 do. Okay. What if I do the same stuff? What if I do the same so what if I do my settings, and then reset the maximum expansion candidate chunk distance back to 5? Like this. If it lags now, then another guess is that the new expansion logic is preventing the expansions on the already infested areas. That is the thing that was on the changelog, right? So how do you calculate if the area is infested or not? You, for every chunk, calculate the amount of nests around it. And that is something that was not done before in Factorio 2. So it might be because of that. So not marking, or maybe it is. I don't know. It depends, like when it is done, I guess. Let's see. Does it lag here? Small bases close to spawn. Now that it lags. What do you mean? Well, now it doesn't lag, right? So it is the expansion distance that makes it lag. I mean, I should just get a better PC. My PC is old. It's like 10 years old or something. Yeah, it's definitely the expansion distance. It's just very annoying because I need to actually explore the stuff in this world, and when I'm moving in on a car, I can die because of a lag potentially. I don't know. Changing the expansion bin run. Yeah, I don't want to change the settings though. I am okay with the settings. I mean, I guess technically the expansion distance doesn't really matter much. Technically, right? Maybe it's okay. We can ignore the lag. It's not that bad, right? It's not like the lag in the multiplayer where like the entire world works but you don't. Still a forest. Another iron has been found. And another iron. How much is that? 170, 650. That's big. This is still the big worm territory, by the way. Not behemoths. Another iron. This one looks big. 500,000. And these are behemoths. I'm not going to risk going in between. Even though I could. Wait a second. I have an idea. Going around the nest is not that easy. um, I'm actually wondering because, like, I was revealing the territory a while back, and one thing that I was noticing when I was testing the enemy candidate chunks is that they are always green on the edge of the explored territory. So the fact that I cannot move through the biters, like one of these was definitely like this over here is an expansion, and this one also looks like an expansion. You know what I mean? So like because the edge of the explored territory is like all green candidate chunks. This looks like relatively squarish too. I don't know. I'm wondering how many of these are expansions, basically. Another 700,000 iron. Cost percentage on this oil. That's a lot of wells. 227. $650. How difficult would it be to put the rail to get here? I just need a couple damage upgrades and uranium bullets, and then... And the speed is needed, of course. And then quality tank. And it should be all good. Alright. The progress has been done. A little bit more. Just a little. Let's try not to die to a rock. Another iron. Right, I'm finding it all. Ah, that's too far. Let's go left. That's very far, and it's just 200,000 still. Don't, no, no, no. That's bad. Now I need to go back on foot. Stupid trees. I mean, I have the tank. Is a tank faster than on foot? If I give it the exoskeletons. Alright, fine, I'm going home. The bottom side of the map doesn't really need to be explored, right? In 2.1, if you have fuel and enter tank, it auto-fills. It was already the case in 2.0. In 2.1, they extended that functionality to the trains, though. Because so now, if you are going into train, you're also going to autofill it with the fuel. This cliff is endless. How do I go home? It's literally endless. There's no gaps in it. Oh, a gap. Can I go? Can I go through the gap? First try, easy. Alright, I'm just going to unpin these other things. I should have a spare car next time in case my car dies. This oil doesn't have the roboport. I'll give them the roboport. All right. So at least we reveal the three sides. The three sides is already going to reveal a lot. And if I look for iron ore now, look at this 500,000. Did I miss it? I did not see it before. Or did I? Maybe I just forgot about it. This one is relatively close, and it's easy to take. I could get it. This 640. Just needs a little fighting. And this one is almost doesn't need any. What else did I find? Wait, there's two pieces of iron ore. Once again, not connected. I should mine. Let's see, 290. I'm going to unpin that. 223. I think I'm okay. Let's just unpin this. Copper. I have multiple. I think this one as the biggest is just going to stay. Crude oil. Crude oil seems like not super necessary at the moment. I'm going to unpin it. So I was going for copper and the iron. Mainly. This one is probably easy to take too. It does need to fight if I just find a way to go with the rail there. That's going to be my iron. The stable release will be at the end of summer. That's what they said in the Fright effects, right? Wait. Oh, okay, it's damaged. I was a little worried here that it's the things that are being deleted. Destroyed. Okay, so I think I connect. Yeah, the copper is not even being picked up, it seems. Sometimes. So I just need the iron first. So I'll pin this, and I will pin that over there, because I believe I can get there relatively easy. This one is maybe for later. So this is like if I do both of these, there's going to be 1,000,000 iron, which is going to be enough for like 5 hours, right? Right. Let's try. How many rails do I have on me? Let's also get rid of this pin. It really annoys me, this little single tile of iron. I cannot let it be unmined. There we go. Done. Put some solar around. 2. Alright. So how many rails do I have on me? 500. Probably is not enough, right? How much is this? 700. Yeah. I'm just going to, well, I mean, I'm just going to build how far I can and then call for the mole train. Do I need a car? Am I much slower than on a car on foot? Maybe I just go on foot. Wait a second. Did you see this lag over here? It just lagged also a little bit more. When I place the rail, is that right? So when I place the rail, it also recalculates some things, maybe. Like I'm not really unlocking the new chunks. I mean, I maybe am unlocking over there. I kind of want to know where I want to go here first before placing the rail. Okay, this is a big area with no biters. I just need to get to it, and then I have my iron. Can I go here? There's a cliff. So not really. I think I'm just going to kill this nest over here to make the rail go through. I'll let it recharge the battery. It's not going to die, right? If I let it stand over here. The power is connected. Is there like a big copper also somewhere? I feel like all the copper is smaller than the iron. Is that how the world just generates? Because there is not a single, even close to 500,000 copper so far. The biggest one is literally 226. Your world is the opposite? Am I just having bad RNG? with my copper. Maybe further out. Ah, no. This one is the biggest. 300,000. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, over here. 373. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the one that I connect. Maybe this is the one that I connect. Just so that, you know, I'm too lazy at this point right now to connect the small ones. I kind of like really need to go into quality and place like the quality mining drills for more ores. I'm just a little scared to get rid of my efficiency modules. It's probably going to be fine though, but you know, we're at 70. I mean, 72% evolution is fine, right? But I'm nowhere close to the uranium bullets yet. Alright, let's get exoskeleton and fight this thing. Yeah. Even if I just put a single quality module and like have 2 efficiency instead of 3, it's going to be, instead of a -80 pollution, it's going to be -60% pollution. So 40 instead of 20, so double. Double the pollution cloud. I don't want that, I think. Which is why I think I'm going to do it only after uranium power, and then after uranium power I'm going for like the beacons, so I can power them. And then with the beacons I'm putting the efficiency. Beacons of efficiency, quality modules in the drills. I can probably handle the double amount of bullets used, but I don't know. I'm just a little scared. Right? Like my current factory can do 200 bullets per minute. If granted I have the resources. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically going to be double amount of bullets used. Right? Double pollution, double the biters, double the bullets used. Right now we're using, let's see, magazine, right? Right now I'm doing the weapon shooting speed, so like 40 science per minute, which means that I'm using 20 bullets per minute for the science. So 50 bullets per minute to actually do the defenses, right? So what if I used 100 bullets per minute? Would that be bad? Technically, that like, how much is 50 bullets per minute instead of in terms of iron? One bullet is 4 plus 2.5, right? Like it's like 7 iron. So 50 is 50 bullets per minute is 400 iron per minute, I think, something around that. So if I am doing right now 2000 iron per minute, it means that 25% of my iron is spent on defenses, right? So instead of using 25% on defenses, I would use 50% on defenses, right? Yeah, and maybe it's going to be more than double amount of biters because a lot of like still quite a lot of pollution is being absorbed by the terrain, It's actually... Look at this graph. It's exactly the same. I'm actually like the tiles, the trees, the spitter and biter spawners, they all consume the same amount, right? So it's 50-50 terrain versus the nests. So that excess pollution will go, let's say, like strictly into just the nests instead of more trees. Which means that instead of double amount of biters, I'm going to have a triple amount of biters, right? Because I'm going to double the pollution produced. But it's going to be 2-to-1 instead of 50-50, right? Something like that. Is my math good? So 75% of production about to go into the bullets if I do that? Yeah. Also, my evolution is still increasing, by the way, right? So if we look at the nest, I'm still like the amount of big biters is still being increased slowly. So I'm still increasing the amount of bullets over time slowly, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to do quality. There's no way. Unfortunately, not yet. I mean, what if I did the quality on other things? What if I did the quality on other things? What would I do it on? Like in the furnaces instead? Because furnaces technically don't do that much pollution. They just do 1 a minute. Right? And I'm with 2 efficiency, I'm doing 0.4 per pollution a minute. It's basically 1 electric furnace for one for one mining drill. Pollution. So like electric furnaces. No, let's not do anything, right? So furnaces are doing 2,000 pollution versus 12,000 pollution with the electric mining, right? So if I basically double this pollution, it's not really noticeable, right? It's not really noticeable. So maybe instead of quality there, I could do quality here. But that would require more power too. And more solar that I would need to place. And stuff. Not sure if that's an issue or not. You're saying that flamethrowers are OP, but honestly, wonder if flamethrowers cause more attacks than they kill since fire causes pollution. On my settings, I don't know. I would expect it to still be. There's no way they do infinite amount of pollution, right? Is there any numbers about how much pollution they do? The flamethrowers. Let's see, flamethrower turret. Like, it's not there. Also, another thing that I was always wondering, and I don't know the answer to, is does the pollution created by the fire contribute to the evolution? I don't know about that. It probably does. So, like, does it mean that if you defend with flamethrower turret, you're going to make the biters evolve faster? If it's constant fire? Should this pollution be visible in the graph to contribute to evolution? I don't know. But the pollution from the fire is definitely not in the pollution graph. Right? Yeah. Definitely not here. You forget what it's listed as? I mean, here's all of the things that produced pollution. So, like, why would it be listed as anything like that? This is of all time. It's definitely not there. Your flamethrower isn't the same as the turret, though. It's like terrain production or something. Terrain or fire cause pollution. Well, I mean, it is answer consumption. Yeah, the pollution produced by this is definitely consumed. Is it only the trees burning? No, it's not only the trees burning. You can see over here. Here's the map, right? I have the flamethrower on me, so if I do this, then you can see that I create some pollution here, right? So pollution has been produced. Same goes about the turret. We has it at 0.3 pollution per minute for every war burning tile. And by tile, you mean like the created fire entity? Because I think the flamethrowers, they create multiple fire entities even in one place. When you like keep shooting in a single place like this, it creates multiple fires still. The tank flamethrower, though, is not creating the fire on the ground, so this one is not making pollution. I know how we can test it. Hold on. Let's go test real quick. We're going to have the time factor to be 0, but pollution factor to be 1,000. Right? And then go into... Actually, wasn't the this fire on the... I thought this fire was also creating pollution. Maybe only if you spawn like where this is next to trees and then trees catch fire. Wait. How do I get these things? How do I play as a character? Let's put it in a chest. There we go. Pick it up. Let's burn the forest. And production pollution. It's consumed some pollution, right? Now, if I look in the evolution, pollution is 0%. So this pollution does not actually contribute to the evolution, is what it means, right? Otherwise, it would not be at 0% there. 0, 0, 0. All right. That answers my question I had for a long time. Just never thought of testing it. Okay, you know what I need? I just always like don't do it for some reason. But I have thought of it already like 5 times in this playthrough. I need slowdown capsules. Poison capsules could also be good to kill the worms, but I think with this shooting speed 5, I should not need them. Just slowdowns is all that I really need. Right after I connect that iron, because I think I can go in between these nests already. I'm not going to finish. Just make the rail in between. Yeah, the slower game definitely makes you appreciate some of the things that are never used otherwise. Missing rail. This is where I call for the mall train. And I'm out of big power poles too. Wait, if I have everything in the buffer, why am I only doing 40 SPM? Why is it not 60? Because it's a 60-second research. Not enough labs to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. I could do more labs. I'm also only putting them after this one. So unless this blue science is working faster, these labs are not going to work. That's okay. No, stop! You. I did not let you leave yet. Let's set up somewhere over here. Poison, slowdown capsule. Maybe I'll craft poison too, just so that I have it, but I think I'm not going to use it. And what about the discharge defense, by the way? It's not very far, right? Discharge defense is not that expensive. It's 1300 science plus 1000 plus 500. It's like 2.5 thousand science, something about that. I could do discharge defense also, so that I don't even need to craft the slowdowns. I don't know if that's... I mean, 3000 science is not that cheap. I can probably do something better for now. Also with a regular power armor and not the quality. I'm not even going to be able to use it that much, so yeah, slowdowns, I guess, are fine. Okay, first things is delivering the bullets. The train is not coming. What's wrong with my train? There's 2 stations waiting for bullets. I think it's just that I need another train maybe at this point. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, it just goes here to refuel. I can also unlock more of the inventory here. Fine, let's do that. Look at this, they literally expanded on top of the rail. Literally on top of the rail. Over here. You like that? I'm not... I mean, I like that, but yeah. I really need elevated rails. maybe purple science is going to be the next thing. Like, what am I doing after this research? Purple science itself is relatively cheap, and I just need 600 of it, right? Just build it a little bit. And then I want to go for the nuclear power while I am waiting for the buffer of purple. Anything else that I'm going for? No, I don't think so, right? Like, it's literally just that. Purple science. And then uranium mining, I think. And then we'll go... I will want to go both elevated rails and effect transmission, but first the beacons. I mean, I'm not having like too much trouble from the biters like attacking the trains yet, but I don't know. And to be ready for it. Ammo is coming. I'm going to make a little doubling. So that my mole train can stand nearby. Just had another micro freeze. And I'm not generating new chunks, am I? It is. Okay, I'm just hiding this guy here so that the bullet train can deliver. And as the bullet train delivers, I also need to connect the power. Is it new or could they always land on the rails? Well, they are changing the expansion in the 2.1. In the previous, like in version, what is it right now? 2.1.9. In 2.1.8, the rails were actually preventing the expansions. In Factorio 2, they were reducing the chances of expansions. Sometimes completely removing the chance of expansions, and now in Factorio 2.1.9, nothing prevents the expansions. So you can see like the kind of the chunks over here, right? And you can see that like it is reduced chance for them, so it's not a green thing, right? It's only green where there's nothing, but they can choose the chunk that is on top of your thing. Previously in Factorio 2.0 and in Factorio 1, with enough player built entities, they would not consider the thing for expansion at all. So they are actually considering expanding into my base over here, as you can see. This was not the thing that was happening in Factorio 1. No, you see, like, there is no chunk over here. So right now, only the enemies are preventing them completely. The player entities, they're just reducing the chances. Yeah, but previously it was something like if the chances are like getting too low, like the weight of this thing becomes too red, then it completely disappears. But that's not how it works anymore, I guess. Which means that they potentially are going to settle closer, even closer to your walls than before. I think. Right? Oh, the bullet train actually left. I think I have like micro freezes just like walking around here. Is it not walking around? No, walking around is fine. Is it when I'm building things? There's a little bit freezing. I'm not sure. Not exactly when I'm building. Or is it when I'm crossing chunks? Right now I'm not building. It is freezing. They're very small. Maybe it stopped happening. I'm not sure. Achievement. Nice. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. 60. This one is that's a big one. And thank you to the follow too. There's fast inserters at this point? No. I actually still limited to using the yellow inserters. Because look at the pollution cloud over here. It's not working full speed because of the yellow inserters. I think it's fine. Radar. Connect the thing. Reach the resource patch. So right now I have 385. And now I have 975. Almost a million. Nice. Put some lamps. Guess this guy can go home. Yeah, the million mineable ore. Yes. I'm connecting, as you can see here, I'm reading the resource patch from the mining drill, connecting that to the radar, and then over here, I'm getting from the radar all of my iron patches, all of my like resources, and calculating and showing how much I have them here. So it doesn't, like I have more than this because of productivity, I guess. I have 2 levels of productivity, right? Productivity plus 20. So I guess technically this means that I have more than a million. Actually. But yeah. Anything else? Let's do this again. A couple of the solar panels in this outpost. And some accumulators. I still need more. Alright, shooting speed 5 in 5 minutes. You're just going to see it. It's going to literally double my shooting speed on the tank. This is the huge upgrade that I'm going to get. Alright, before connecting another 500,000 iron, I'm going to do the copper, because my copper is once again less than 100,000. There's also stone 6-7. Um, I might need more stone, but at the same time, I'm going to stop doing the military research, so stone is not as important, just for like building the walls. So a little later. Just a little later. This needs to be connected. Over here. Or loading. Trains on the way 0. Destination full, iron ore unload. So no one needs iron ore at the moment. What does that mean? It means that I'm lacking copper. Yes, that's exactly what it means. We work on copper now. What was that big copper? This one, right? Yeah, I guess I just killed this nest completely. Is my tank around? Or is it in my... No, it is in my inventory. I think it's not, like, charged. I have so small amount of trains. Maybe it's just the early game still. 13 trains in total. I might actually go, instead of for the bigger trains, for the smaller trains, so that I can see them on the map, you know, like these little iron icons. So that we can actually see them moving. Because with bigger trains, there's not that much movement. At some point. Not right now. I actually have an idea of combining the big and small trains. But yeah, we're going to get there at some point. I'm almost out of the cannon shells. Wait, should I just wait for the research? I almost drove into a cliff. I basically dodged it on accident there. It's 40 seconds. Every time you tune in, I'm in a tank. Fighting the biters. Yeah. Okay, 12 seconds. I need to fix. That's just what this playthrough is about, basically. We connect resources, we fight the biters. And tank is like the way to do it until late game. Until the atomic bomb, I guess. And then later, much later, the Spidertron or artillery. Look at this. Look at this shooting speed. I need slowdown capsules. If I have slowdown capsules, so that I'd like actually just focus on killing the nests first. And I'll need to do this sometimes. I'm going to kill them so fast. Yeah, this was huge. This was a huge upgrade. Wait, I was fighting without exoskeletons. That's fine. Train stop. Deliver the bullets. The trains are still not coming. Okay, well, I need them all anyway. Where's my bullet train? It was delivering over here. Okay, makes sense. Do I have a... I have 2 locomotives, but I don't have a cargo wagon. I think I'm going to build another bullet train because it seems like another one would help. I need robots. I need storage chest. I need them to have some turrets and some inserters. And then power poles. Lamp, 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 lamp. So I give them a couple lamps. And power poles. Mining drills. Let's go. Conveyor belts. Efficiency modules. Wait. I hate this game. Why would they do that? The migration is the stupidest mechanic in this game. It should just never happen. They should just not migrate. It makes no sense. All right. Okay, there we go. So I just need to give them now 50 more. Reading this, we come from 1,000 to 441. I'll keep just 20 here. This should be good enough. I should make a blueprint for this. Why am I doing this from scratch every time? And this could be everything too. Is greater than 4,000. Iron ore load, copper ore load. We can also start using the combinators instead to specify the amount of trains instead of enabling and disabling. I don't know. Do I want to? I feel like for now it works fine with just that. Let's give them repair packs. And that's it. Right? The bullets are coming. And I have the resources. Production science pack is already done. Right. I guess this one over here is going to be done pretty fast. So I need to start mining uranium. I need to mine a piece of uranium so that I, like, do the uranium power, right? Let's think about it again. Do I do anything else? Logistic robots? No. Cargo size? No. Capacity? No. Rocket fuel? Would be nice, but it is too early for that. I mean, yellow science and stuff would be nice. Lab research speed? Don't need. Personal robot port? Whatever. Robot speed is kind of cheap, but I don't really need it yet. Yeah, I think it's just the uranium power. I can also go for the for these substations to do the power easier. But other than that, this is going to be the uranium power. Hello, Maki. Thank you for the raid. Raid and run. All right. A good day. All right. I was just connecting a bunch of resources today. Did a bunch of exploration outside to find more resources, and let's build the slowdown capsules. And after that, I'm going to, because this is going to be done in just 10 minutes, I'm going to mine uranium. Let's find the uranium. There's a lot of it. I guess I just take this one in the spawn. For now, since I'm not doing the bullets yet, this single thing is going to give me enough power for a long time. So for now, I'm okay with just mining this thing. Yeah. Yep. But I might need to do the sulfuric acid train then, right? First things first though, I need that. This needs coal, steel, and green chips. Where's my coal? Coal is over here. I have green chips over here. Somewhere, maybe. Green chips. Coal is nearby. What about steel? Steel is also nearby. Look at this. This is the perfect spot for it. Right here. We have green chips. I have the... Can I do it without destroying the rock? I like the rock. I can do it without destroying the rock. It's not that difficult. Just do that. And we do that. And then we do that. And then I do that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I guess this one can be a long inserter. This one is going to be a long inserter. And then I also need to put the things into the belt. The output. How do I do the output? Where's my output? Just like that using this long inserter. And now I'll figure it out. It's not that difficult, right? Is the output over there? Yeah. And then I put it into this underground belt. But I need to put it on the top side so that it can go over there. Because this one over there is blocked a little bit. But there you go. That's going to work. This inserter needs to be enabled only if, though, I need the slowdown capsules, right? Which right now I don't need because I did not request them. Wait. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of the outpost. It's kind of like part of the doing the outpost, I guess. So I'm actually going to put it onto the train. Sure, why not? Let's do 200 in the chest plus plus this over here, a little bit of this slowdown capsule. I'm going to have 2 stacks in the train. There we go. It's already here. Alright, uranium mining. Just like I said, it's going to need the sulfuric acid train. So sulfuric acid train. I have sulfuric acid here, and I also have it over here. I guess I am going to wait. I don't have it here. I have it over here. Sulfuric acid. There it is. But I can connect this pipe somewhere. I guess this station is my first depot. I should just rename it from the depot to be the sulfuric acid and just load it here. There we go. Found it. A perfect spot for sulfuric acid. This is an expansion party. Where do you think they're going? This is outside of the pollution cloud, so it is definitely an expansion there that I just saw. Am I going to see it blinking? Oh, it's literally over here. I think it's fine though. This one is going to be renamed to sulfuric acid loading. I'm going to have a pipe, a pump, I mean, over here. And this thing. I mean, I guess it can just be enabled forever for now. But sure, let's enable it if I have more than 50,000. Read the pipeline content. Okay. And then I need to connect the pipe. Let's do that. There we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay. And then I need a wagon with sulfuric acid. The wagon with sulfuric acid needs some gears. I guess I'm going to do more locomotives. Which means more steel and engines. So this, with the interrupt of a depot and interrupt of the refueling, is going to be a group called sulfuric acid, which is going to go to sulfuric acid load until full cargo. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the full cargo because I don't have this thing right now. Wait, it's being used. Oh, no, it's all inside of it here, right? Yeah, I have 2,500 there. Because I don't... Like, 2,500 is 2,500 uranium, right? I'm going to say for now that cargo... Is it item count? Is it considered to be item count? No. That's fluid count. This is more than... sure, let's do 3,000 since that's what I have here already. Right? And... and it is going to go into unloading of the sulfuric acid, which is going to be on top of uranium. So let's go there. I'm just going to use that train to go there. I have bigger trains. Is that better? It's probably too big, at least on the maximum zoom. But it's good when I'm doing this much. Alright, here's my uranium. Let's start with bullets. I don't need too much. I'm not sure if it's going to actually pollute much. I'm actually going to build this small amount. Of drills here, like that. Pipe, 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 and pipe here, and a pipe there. $73,000. I'm just wondering if I even should put it onto the train yet. Anyway, I start with pumping the sulfuric acid here. Enable if sulfuric acid is less than 1,000. I will reach pipeline contents. I guess it doesn't really matter though. This is sulfuric acid. Would have another train here for actually loading the uranium. I'm probably just going to process it over here though. And put it into the chest for now. Sulfuric acid, unload. Train limit 1. Robot port, power, robot, storage chest. I will want the mall here. But before the mall, how about I make my sulfuric acid train to go into the sulfuric acid unload until what? Until what do I do? Until circuit condition. I don't want to unload it fully, probably. Until circuit condition of the sulfuric acid. Until sulfuric acid on the station is greater than, let's do 5,000, which is enough to mine 5,000. I mean, this is 73,000, right? Let's do 10,000. Or empty cargo, right? Which also, yeah, it is 0. Wait, what? My bad. This needs to be over here. There we go. So this actually is going to unload it fully, which is fine. Now we go for the mall train to do the defenses here. Keep the broken power pole. Stop. Come back. Until empty. We have a raid. Hello? Wait, who raided? Oh, it's Dunk. With 1,000 viewers? Hello? Hello, guys. Welcome. How are you doing? And it seems like you were already shouted out, which means that Veldek is around, probably. Right? Tell us what's new in 2.1. So what's new in 2.1 is we are going for more pain. Here is my current world that I'm playing. I'm doing the ramping science cost from 1 to 1,000 times. So it like, based on how deep I am on the thing, the science cost is bigger and bigger, and it ends with 1,000 times. Here's one of the changes of 2.1. Instead of Prometheum Science Pack, there is a special technology to unlock just the end of the game of the solar system edge. What else? There's a bunch of quality of life. One of them is the pumps on the diagonal rails. You guys, which helps me build my spaghetti. Look at this. I have the pumps, which are connected to diagonal rails. This is huge. Right? So yeah, also I'm playing with minimum resources. And there's also minimum absorption of the pollution and minimum attack cost. Which means that I'm being attacked a lot. And I will always need to connect more resources, so that's what we're doing here. Right now I was just starting to mine the uranium, because I'm going to go into the nuclear power soon. So this is 7,000 by default, it is. I don't remember. I think by default is 800, so it's a little less than 10 times the science multiplier right now. Is what I'm playing. With minimum resources, which makes it so that I have basically 6 times 6 times 6. How much is that? 200 times less resources than on default settings. And then I have 10 times science multiplier on top of that. And then I also have like a bunch of defenses needed. I'm not like doing too much SPM though, so I don't really need to use that much to defend. I'm just using 45 per minute of the bullets, 50 bullets per minute. The asteroids, they have default resources, but I am also having a bunch of extra rules on top. And one of them is going to be that I'm going to, I will have 100% asteroids, but I'm not going to collect the asteroids for the free resources because that's cheating. So I'm just going to collect the minimum to unlock Volcanist and Fulgora, and then I'm going to still just use Novice for all my resources. And similar for that, the Volcanist, I'm going to not pump the lava there because that's infinite resources. Cheating, we disable that in this run. We want maximum pain. I mean maximum fun. So that's what we do here. Alright, I need a centrifuge. I don't think I have the command for the NixOS here, but yeah, I use Nix, by the way. How was Noita? I'm assuming you guys were playing Noita on Dank stream, right? I haven't played Noita in a while, but I'm not good at it, so maybe I shouldn't. Um. Okay, I think this outpost is done, except for the fact that I need to process this. So if I was to process that, how would this do? This is doing 0.83. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is new in 2.1. I think this was added. So you see how this arrow icon has a ghost on it? So I actually can pretend and put a ghosted module here, which is going to tell me the ghosted usage and production speed if I had those modules. That's nice. I don't think I've been crafting the concrete yet at all, right? Yeah, I did not craft any concrete. So I need to set that up. Where would I set that up? Over here or in my mall area? Someone is missing. Oh, this is my new iron, which is missing repair packs. Because I did not give it the repair packs, apparently, when I was building it. I'll go ahead and deliver that. You go home. Alright, I was today just mostly connecting the resources, yeah. I will continue with gun turrets, yes. I'm not using flamethrower turrets for the same reason. They are OP. Teslas. Teslas are very far away, so I don't know. The next upgrade is uranium bullets, which I need to get before I get 90% evolution. I'm at 73% right now. And because of the ramping science cost, the uranium bullets are going to cost 20,000 yellow science. I have not even started producing that yet. I have barely enough resources for the other science packs to be done at like 12 SPM right now, is what it shows. But no, I think I'm doing like around 60 SPM if I have the resources with my current base, which I almost have. But with yellow science, I'll need to collect a bunch more. Boom, 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 boom. Rated literally Ed Sheeran. I don't know who Ed Sheeran is. I mean, I know he's a popular guy. Is like a singer, right? I don't know. I don't know the song though. Or do I know the song? Hold on. What's the most popular song? Ed Sheeran. Can I sing it for you? Sheeran songs. I don't think I know any of them. I know he's popular. I'm just not listening to that. No, there's a lot of famous people who I like don't really know much about. Right? Of course he's famous. I have heard the name. Alright, the repair packs are delivered here. So now I want to work. Well, I mean, technically, I think I don't even need to process this uranium yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get enough enough uranium really quickly for the what's it called? The actual fuel cell. I just need to connect even more resources. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I just needed to mine a piece of uranium so that we unlock the nuclear power research itself. This is 7,000, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, I need to connect more. So I have this another iron ore, which is pinned. I'm going there, I guess. Here's my resources. I have 860,000 iron, 400,000 copper, and 56,000 stone. Stone is whatever. I mean, connecting more stone would be nice, but I think it's whatever. So I'm just going to do the iron, yeah. How do I move? I'm just connecting the rail, as you can see. I mean, technically, like, this is the power poles, right? And power poles are basically all along the rails. So this is my rail network. I'm just making the rails in between the nests, and then that's how I'm doing it. And then I'm killing them just a little bit around the patches. I'm going to do that right now. Over here. I have a tank. I have a tank in my inventory. And this tank has 3 energy shields and 3 exoskeletons, which I sometimes swap for the solar panels to recharge. I also have slowdown capsules, which I want more of them. Hold on, before I go there. Before I go there, real quick. And to get more slowdown capsules. I just started crafting them, but... I mean, I was already going in the correct direction. I have more slowdown capsules here. I'm going to pick them up, because they are going to help me fight. Don't they sometimes kill the electric poles? The only times they actually kill the electric poles is if they are blocked, right? You can see over here, I actually have them live on top of my power pole, and they're perfectly fine. Sometimes they attack the trees, sometimes they attack the power poles, and sometimes they attack the rocks. That's when they cannot pathfind other than through something. Which does happen sometimes. And also sometimes a train would run over the biter, which turned them into enraged biters, and they will start attacking the rails too. Which is why I eventually plan to go for elevated rails, so that my trains go above the biters instead of through the biters. Especially like when we get the behemoths, the train is just going to stop and the train is going to die. If there's a biter on the rail. I'm not having like too much trouble with it, but like most of the trouble with the trains running over the biters is in the polluted areas. Like, this is my map. Not everything is polluted, right? Okay, I have the slowdown capsules. I need more cannon shells too, because I only have 8 left, and some flamethrower ammo too. And then I go kill. I think with the behemoth biter, even like a single biter is going to stop the train completely. Unless you're building huge trains, you should not let them run over biters, basically, with high enough evolution. And even if you just, like, run through the biter and, like, the train leaves, it does make the biters angry, which makes them chew the rails, right? And which breaks your trains anyway. Just not the trains themselves, just the railway. Quality locomotive is any better? So that's actually what's changed in Factorio 2.1. The quality trains are now better, yes. Because they're faster now. Locomotive with quality. Like the legendary locomotive, maximum speed is 40 more from 260. It's not that much better. It's like I'm having trouble calculating. Is it like 20% faster, the maximum speed here? And then acceleration, but acceleration it's like double the acceleration on the legendary ones at least. But they will also consume more power of the fuel faster. They will burn through the fuel faster, so it's the same amount of fuel per distance. Still. They also have more health, which also helps with running over biters, I guess. It should have huge difference, but I think this is not enough. There is a mod which allows you to like change the setting, and I think the weight needs to be like 100 times bigger for them to run over the biters. With 10 times more weight, it's not enough. I mean, once again, unless you are building the huge train with 100 wagons, then it's fine. I'm here for the cannon shells and the flamethrower. All right, let's go fight. Hold on, I just realized I don't have that many rails. I have 600. One more thing to pick up. Just one more. Yeah, in fact, yeah, in previous version of Factorio, just the health was increasing. This is Factorio 2.1, which is in experimental right now. It's not even released, like, to stable yet. That's what I'm playing. Artillery wagons are heaviest. I don't think they are like that much heavier. They are just double the weight. It's still is like I really like small trains mostly. Right now I'm using 1-to-1, but even like a 1-1 train is also something I really like. So if it's a 1-1 artillery, it will not be able to survive much. Wagons are wider than locos? I don't know. Are they? No, they're the same. 2000 is the locomotive, and the wagon is also... Oh, wait, the wagon is 1000. Actually. Yeah. So it's, yeah, and the artillery wagon is 4 times more weight than the simple cargo wagon. Yeah, 4 times. Still not enough, though. This is an expansion that was not on my map view. I might need to kill this a little bit because otherwise my train is too close. Alright, let's try to fight with the slowdown capsule. I need to put the slowdown capsule. And to put the slowdown capsule on my hotbar over here. On 1. Can I go through? No, this is not a hole. I thought this was a hole, but it's not a hole. Alright, anyway, this is pretty good. This is much faster than when I was doing it without the slowdown capsules, for sure. Did I forget to put the exoskeletons in? I think I forgot. Wait, there's another expansion right next to it too. Oh. This one is also an expansion. Which are also much bigger. And I increased my settings too. I'll show you the size of this. I'm not sure if this is the maximum size. That could be there. This says nuclear at 6-7 science per minute is going to be just 1.5 hours. Poison capsules are not going to help now. I don't need to kill the biters. I need to kill... I mean, killing the worms means that I need to come closer. Coming closer is not that easy. How much more nests? At every 24 minutes? If it scales linearly, which I'm not sure that it does, then it is going to be every 15 minutes at the moment. And it's not even like every 15 minutes. It's at most 15 minutes. So it's every 1 to 15 minutes. So on average, every 7.5 minutes is when we have the expansions. Yeah, this one is relatively small actually. There are bigger expansions. All right, how do I go there? So if there's no expansion like over here, then I go on top, actually. And then I should have gone from the top here, so I didn't need to kill what I killed right now. Because I just pushing the evolution by doing this. It's 50% of my evolution is because of spawner kills. I'm not doing a lot of pollution because I don't have the resources to do that. And because I'm using efficiency modules everywhere. Here's another change. If you do the shotgun, the biters get slowed down instead of the player being slowed down. That's from 2.1. No pollution is cheating. Well, it's not no pollution, it's just like not as much pollution. But yeah, efficiency modules are kind of OP, I guess. This over here needs to be pushed a little bit. Let's this time do it with exoskeletons. Just need to watch my battery. I also don't need to kill this like fully. I just need to push them a little bit. So that my iron is not infinitely attacked. The problem with slowing down the biters, I want to go there and shoot at those nests, but they don't let me. Because they are right on top of it. My battery is almost dead. I'm out. Is this far enough, actually? A train died. What is this? This is the iron ore train. There we go, it happened. Last time a train died a pretty long time ago. Oh my god. I moved the things and I misclick. Moved the things in my hotbar. Okay. Can I do something? And they killed it. I guess I just let this tank to recharge, and in the meantime, I'm going to go and fix that. I have 2 more locomotives on me. I just need the storage cargo wagon. Let me also remember that my substations are unlocked, so I need to start crafting them. We're just blocking everything. I was in a car. The car died. I'm just going to walk. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. That's probably not enough solar panels, though. If I do that. I need gears and iron. And steel, right? And I wanted a car. I have a car over here. And my battery died. Yes, I don't do that. Wait, this train was empty, so I didn't even lose any ores inside. But it doesn't really matter. If it was having this stuff, it would have just... just 4,000 ore inside. 4,000 is nothing. A lot of people around. Yeah, I got raided by Dunk. I'm out of oil. It seems. It seems like I'm out of oil. Let's take a look. Fluid. Oil. Oh, wait. I only just started, yeah. No, I had too much. Kind of. Not exactly. But, like, now that I am actually using it, I'm using it at 4,000 a minute. But I'm only mining 3,000. So another oil would help. And it just arrived here, so it's fine. Probably. So I was getting this iron ore. So that for the first time in this game, I'm going to have more than 1,000,000 iron. I have everything to do that, right? Need some solid fuel. And let's go back here. Wait, why do I not have the fuel? Oh, because I was waiting on the signal, apparently. Alright, we're going for nuclear power. 2 hours. Unless my SPM is going to go down, which it will, for sure. Let's take a look at how much I'm producing. Science. Red, green, blue, black. in the last hour. In the last hour, I've been producing it at around 50 per minute, at least, for the last... Excuse me? For the last 40 minutes. It's working pretty good. So I think, like, once I connect this iron, I think the amount of copper that I have should be good. The amount of iron should be good. And I will need to connect the oil next. Again. And then stone. Stone is 56,000, but at this point it's not being used anymore. So it's okay. Okay, I also have this mold train, which helps me build the outposts with everything that I need inside. Wait, did I never connected the power here? Okay. Roboport. Robots. I probably want more robots here. Then 16. Just... Okay, I should not aggro anyone, right? But if they start attacking, I'm wondering if it's far enough. I think it's far enough though, right? I think it's far enough. I am actually aggroing them. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Oh wait, there's a biter that is alive. I just don't see it. There we go. Um, um, is there ore underneath this? No. So I'm going to do that. That. There we go. Good enough. Boom, 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 boom. And one more. Efficiency modules. I need belts. Okay. Kind of have everything, right? I'm not going to enable it yet. Or is the bullets... The bullets are close. Yeah. Maybe I can send this guy home. So that the bullets arrive and... And I can start mining this. We do a radar. We connect the drill to the radar and we read the entire resource patch from the center mining drill. There you go. Now, instead of 800,000, we have 1,350. The last miner is also here. Okay, this is done. The bullets are here. I also place a couple of solar panels around this. And some accumulators too. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I think this has everything I need. That's needed. I can leave. And this is fine. Let's take a look at the iron production. Actually, this graph over here that I'm not mining means that I am mining more than I am consuming. I'm consuming 3,000. I was mining just a little more than that, actually. So now I'm doing 3.5 thousand. 4,000. Copper is at 1.3. I will need another copper soon, but yeah, it is the oil that is needed at 5,000 per minute, right? So let's find it. Oil. Is there like a big one somewhere? What's the biggest one that I have on the map? 227, is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the biggest one. No, this one. 346. I just need like 50% more. It's like 200%. I think is what's needed. Yeah, I do need repair packs. Yeah, they do get attacked for sure. You can see a bunch of corpses everywhere. I'm using all efficiency modules though, so it's not as bad as it could be. But you see it right now, something died. This over here is them attacking my main, yeah, this is my science production. This is an outpost dedicated to science. It's just doing 45 SPM of red, green, and blue, and black. And everything is using efficiency modules, including the assemblers, including the science assemblers. And it's being attacked by pretty big ones. This over here is an expansion that is too close. Hold on. Did this just appear? Or is this the reason why I'm using so much? I mean, am I killing the ones which are making the attack group, or am I killing them because I'm aggroing them? It definitely feels like I'm aggroing them. Check the kills graph. I mean, it's not like that easy to see, but yeah, I think, like, look at this, right? This looks like in the last 1.5 minutes, I've been doing a lot of kills, right? Which means that compared to before, right? This is definitely the bigger number of kills. You can see the bullets too. Magazine on the item, right? Yeah, there we go. This is the graph. Look at this graph go like whoop up there. I'm using 300 per minute now. It's an evolution generator. You don't make evolution by killing the biters, only by killing the nests. But I have to kill it a little bit. Wait, I also need to pew 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 pew. This needs to be iron ore 4,000 iron ore loading. Okay, let's go home. Those biters don't even cost pollution. Yeah, they don't cost pollution. I'm just aggroing the one which are spawning for free. It will be fun eventually to have enough ammo to not worry about that. Bam, bam. I don't know. You think this is enough? This might be enough. I might not need to kill them anymore. I mean, it's kind of close. Like, so, like, this is the distance, right? So, is this guy going to get aggroed? Do I push a couple more nests? I don't know. I think it should be fine. Right? I think it should be fine. Oil. So what's the oil that I'm not taking yet? I think everything, yeah, everything inside of the oasis is done. I'm not that far from this one, but no. That over there is another huge iron for next time. And I have stone there too, and oil. Could connect like all of them at the same time, for example. That's a lot of nests though. Yeah, the oil is bad. On my previous run, I was doing the speed modules, but there is no way I don't want to do speed modules. I don't think so. I mean, the oil is not polluting that much. Like, for example, over here, this is the pollution from the 2 pump jacks. Although this is trees, right? This over here is 3 pump jacks. It's doing that much. The attacks are relatively small, so maybe I could afford the speed module, but definitely not beacon speed modules. Maybe we could do, like, once I get the beacons, the speed modules with efficiency beacon. Or is it beacon, or is it efficiency modules with speed beacon? Which one is better? Which one would be better for me? Well, I mean, 2 efficiency modules are not going to reduce the yeah. No. It's definitely the efficiency in the beacons. I can also start doing the productivity. I could do productivity in the oil instead of efficiency over here. That's another option. Or in the science. Because even if I connect all of that I see on the map right now, I feel like I'm not going to have enough once I start doing the other sciences. Boom, 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 boom. And space science does not take any oil. Space science is just iron, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, space is the problem with space, and why I'm not going to go there immediately is because in order to get to Valkeness, this has a 40 times science multiplier. So if I do this research, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to the behemoths. Or if not, then I'm not going to survive the behemoths after I go to the Vulcanus. I'm not using the lava there, so I cannot just leave Novice. I need to the Novice to survive. I'm not doing everything on Novice, no. I have to send a lot of rockets, yes. But it's not that much rockets. It's not that many rockets. I mean, it is going to be many rockets. Yes, it is. It is going to be many rockets, but yeah. For now, the science is the issue. All right. I mean, let's just go ahead and connect, like this one, the closest one that is not taken. Um, this over there 100 yield. Okay, so I'm pinning. Wait, what? Is everything pinned? No, it's the search. So I'm pinning. Yeah, I'm pinning 100 and 100. 200. 200% is actually enough. If I just connect these two, if I estimate it correctly, all of these are also below the minimum, except for this thing. So it's going to be like 10% less. Not sure about this one. But yeah, it seems like it's going to, because it's only 4, it's on average 25, it's going to go less too. So maybe like this 2 and then one more then? Like this 50, for example. And then I should have good enough amount for now, I think. Let's take a look at the magazines again. Okay, so it went back to normal, right? Kills. Are they back to normal? It's not that easy to see. Not enough time has passed for me to understand. Alright, let's just go for one of the oils. Let's go for this one over there. And I think I'm going there from down below. to kill one of these to go through. Let's kill this one at the top. Alright, we have the pin on the edge of the screen. That's where we're going. I have all the damage upgrade that were available to me, which includes everything, like including the blue signs. The next damage upgrade is taking yellow, and the next damage upgrade taking yellow costs 10,000 yellow signs. So it's not going to be happening very soon. Okay, and then this needs to be pushed a little further. The next actual damage upgrade that I'm going to go for is the uranium bullets. But it is even more expensive than the actual damage upgrade, because it is 20,000 yellow signs. Right? My bullets are not coming. How's my bullets doing? Because it's unloading. And I never built another train, right? I was going to, and I never built another train for the bullets. Alright, we're going to postpone it even more then. Call for the mall. Oh, look. A perfect square. Imagine me building something perfect. Bots. Repair packs. Gun turrets. Inserters. Power poles. Pumps. Pipes. Okay. 1, 2. And a pump. It's loading my oil. And efficiency modules. And power. And then this, enable if the oil is more than 10,000. That's crude oil loading. It's not perfect. The train sticks outside when parked. Actually, it's not, because the trains that are coming here are only going to be the bullet train and the oil train. And the oil train is having a single fluid wagon. It doesn't have two of them. Oh, wait, it has two. Wait, does it have two or it has one? Oh, it actually has two. Okay, it's going to stick outside, yeah. You're right. But that's fine. Sticking outside is the correct thing to do, of course. Oh wait, walls. How many walls? This much is going to be enough. Okay, the trains are still not coming. But the bullets are still not coming. So hopefully it doesn't die. Yeah, I gave them some spare walls. There we go. That's actually a lot of turrets there to spare. The repair packs are also already here. I'm not delivering those things automatically though. They have never ran out in any the outposts yet. I've been playing this for 42 hours. Okay. Oh, ammo train will come if your build train is here. Well, I'm going to leave, right? I'm done building. Wait, I just realized there's one more thing which is left to do. There's one more thing which is left to do. I'm still connecting all of these things to the radars. For the oil, I'm calculating the estimated speed at which I'm going to pump it. So I'm connecting all of these things to the radar still, right? And now I have estimated 4,000. So like this is roughly the correct number. If we take a look over here, then I'm actually doing 3.8 thousand. This reports 3.8 thousand. It's actually exactly correct number. So I'm estimating it by multiplying it by 90 instead of by 60, the number. Because when you read, you don't read the fractional number. This says expected resources 1.6 a second. But it is not 1.6. It's reporting 1 from this one. So if I read this, it's just reporting a single oil, not 1.6. But I'm just doing the estimate there of how much is rounded to calculate the speed. And it seems like it's doing good job. So I need 5,000, right? And more. How are my bullets? Let's just take a look at the bullets. The bullets are perfectly fine. Let's build another bullet train then right now, so that the bullets are delivered faster. I think the single train is still like doing a good enough job. It's just like when I'm building a new outpost, it needs to wait for a couple of the other outposts to be filled with ammo. But now it's already going there. Yeah. Yeah, it's already going here. Just I could have had it faster. What? Excuse me? I'm building here. So I'm going to copy this bullet train. And I'm going to say that this is the bullet one. I technically have like this old bullet station, which I guess is going to be used in the meantime by the secondary train. Wait, can I have a priority of which... Can I have a train which is a priority? Because we have the priorities on the train stations, but not on the trains, right? It's just going to pick up the closest train still. It's fine. I think it's fine. What's up this time? I was just connecting a bunch of resources and I'm going for the nuclear power. It's 50% research and 1 hour is left. And I have been doing the science pretty... Let's take a look. The science in the last hour is pretty much 60 per minute on average. Sometimes a little higher even. So yeah, I'm expecting to have the nuclear power in exactly an hour then. I've been connecting the resources mostly. What did I research today? Like a shooting speed. The shooting speed was huge for the thing, for the tank. I also started doing the slowdown capsules, which also help with fighting. That's it. I connected a lot. I connected more than 1,000,000 iron today. Maybe like I don't remember what I did, how much I did today exactly. It was more than just these two, which are combined more than 1,000,000. So maybe I connected 1.5 million iron today. I can see the amount of ore that it was mined in the last 10 hours. I mean, this doesn't tell me how much I connected, right? Am I doing the display? Um, I'm calculating the last digit by taking the module by 10, and then I divide it by 10, and then I divide by 10 to get the remaining digits, and then for the remaining digits I get the next digit by taking the module by 10, and I divide by 10 to do the next digits, and so on. And then there's like a little bit of a hack to not display the leading zeros too. Yeah, I also did the science train. Yeah, but the science build was built last time too. And I have exoskeletons. Yes, I have exoskeletons. That's right. Exoskeletons are new. I have them in my tank too. Sometimes. When I don't forget about them. I think I might... Oh, my bad. I did not mean to take the battery away. Maybe I just do like one exoskeleton and this many panels instead of switching them all the time. Now just everything in rare quality, yeah. I'm not doing quality though, because like I was saying, we're scared because if I don't use the efficiency modules, but I start using quality modules, just a single one, it's going to double my pollution, it's going to double my attacks, and it's going to even more than double my bullet usage. And it's going to lead to like more than 50% of my iron going towards defenses. So I don't want that. I'd rather not use a quality stuff for now. I'll get it later. I'll get it later once I get the beacons. Oh, yeah. I researched the purple science, but I need to build the purple science so that I can actually do the beacons. And then we are going to do the quality. Yes, this is the plan. This is the plan. For sure. Let me just do it over here so that this is my plan. I also was going to do substations. So I could do that. Let's go do substations real quick in the mall. I need for that just red chips, copper wire, and steel. I have red chips over there. Steel. Do, 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 do. Copper wire. Substation. Red chip. Steel. There we go. It's crafted now. And we can put it onto the belt if it's required. And I'm going to start using them. I should have enough of the red chips here. This should be perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm prioritizing the mold to the science. So this should have enough resources for sure. I'm thinking of just like getting rid of the medium power poles here. And using... I mean, just a stack of substations is enough. So I have a stack of mediums just in case. And a stack of substations. And that's good enough, right? And then I just request them over here. Substations. Let's have 100 in the chest. Too. Right? There we go. They are here. Just slowly going to be crafted. Don't need them to be crafted fast. Okay. Let's do the maybe the last thing for today, which is the last oil that I'm going to connect. Let's do this one on the bottom. The 50%. And then this one is going to be 100. Beep boop beep boop boop boom. This one too. Oops, I lost my tank. My slowdown spell weird off the biters. I thought I should have just walked out and healed there. Repaired the tank. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'll do another one. At least we can use a little bit of the shotgun and the flamethrower and a submachine gun. Look at this. I have so many weapons. Shotguns are so good. I guess the small nest that was remaining after I killed most of it with my tank, yes. But other than that, not that good. Boop, boop. I don't have a chest. I can craft it. No! There we go. I cast time slow. Yeah. Bum, ba-dum, bum. This box is going to be so small. I don't have everything on me for it. I need them all anyway. I'm here. And you get out of here. train is out of fuel. That is my my mole train. How is it out of fuel? Oh, wait, because the refuel thing, even although I have the interrupt, should I say that it should allow interrupting other interrupts, I think. This thing should be checked, right? For it. For sure, yeah. That's not why the train is standing though, right? Because it's only the back that is out. But the front is fine. Or is it not? Wait, or is this icon shown in the incorrect spot? The train is trying to go forward. Why is the fact that it's out of fuel making it stop? If it's the front one that is required to have the fuel, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Is it stopping? Wait, is it using the fuel from... Wait, no. Wait, what? Look at this. It is... This is a bug, for sure, right? The front... this locomotive is out of fuel. But it is shown... But it is shown, the icon is shown over here. I guess it's because, like, this train, like, and this is supposed... This is, like, basically the front of the train. It doesn't matter which locomotive is out of fuel, it's showing the front of the train. Maybe not exactly a bug. Okay. Yeah, I know I can drive them. I can drive them even with... I like, if I drive it manually backwards, then it's going to have to use the fuel from the front wagon anyway, so it's fine. Look at this. What is that? Is that an attack? I think this was an attack, actually. They are forming an attack group right on top of the rails. That's unfortunate a little bit. Can I drive them over, please? Thank you. Now, oh wait, now the other one is also out of fuel. Alright, I need to go there myself before they kill the train. I don't want them to kill my mole. Please don't. Alright, let's see here. I am now having the substations. I already have a full stack. So just do 1, 2, 3, 4. And everything is powered. Amazing, right? Just amazing. Okay, this now just needs the station. The pumps are not present. on the train. I'm not sure if I'm even crafting them. Pump. Yeah, I'm only crafting the pump jacks and set up the pumps. I just crafted them once a lot and they were fine, but I'm pretty sure I want them on my train, right? 1, 2. Can I have this one over here? Sure. So this is going to be 10,000 crude oil. Connect the underground here. Connect the underground here. Do the radar. So I have 4,200. I have 400, 200. 4,200. Very nice, very nice. This one is done. Do a couple solar panels. And a couple. I guess that's it. Okay. I can leave now. You can leave. Can you just go refuel, you know? Yeah. Let's go refuel. Wait, I don't have any fuel on me anymore. That's okay. Okay, the train is going to sticking out. But that's fine. Okay. This is looking better and better. But I think I am going to stop here for today. And continue next time. Alright, who do we raid? Colonel Will? Sure. Thank you guys for watching and see you next time. Bye.